You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Dibella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
Let's go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts! Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time!
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you? You from Daggerfall, Breton? Fleeing from some court intrigue? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to High Rock. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Breton!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
What is that thing?
Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go! We'll have to carry this one on our backs. Just need to move some of her! Last mistake. See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and get going. Go! We'll follow when we can.
Just walk towards me! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
Leave with our arrows, damn it! Keep, soldier! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close!
Run, you idiot!
Take care and unlock.
Again in Sodomgard, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. Let's cut you loose. There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. Go. All right. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings. Going to see if I can find... That armor on here, and give that axe a few swings.
This was locked. Let's see about that gate.
Damn! No way to open this from outside.
Come on, soldier! Keep moving!
Cover!
Get this gate open.
Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Down this way.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to gather some more potions.
Stormcloak! Building's ready. Fire!
Slowrun. See if you find any potions. We'll need them.
Done? Let's get moving.
Trolls. Hear that?
Come on.
Nothing.
Mercy! Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low
It's
for them.
locked. See if you can get it open. Put some picks. We might need gold once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
better to stick together down here.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Just give the General some time. Imperial dogs! Do you victory is yours! I submit! Make us alive!
Let's go on ahead. See if there will It's clear. Looks like the way out. Up ahead. Come on. Come on, this way. Let's see where this goes. Better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out. Like the way out's up ahead. Come on. that doesn't go anywhere. Guess we better try this way. I hate those damn things. Too many eyes, you know? This way. Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. It's trying to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. Watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back. Almost there. Phew. That was close. That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it. Wait! There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself. Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge. Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright? I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood. Like nobody here knows what happened.
Is it now, Mother?
Come on. Gerd was probably working in her lumber mill.
It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? If you keep on like this, you're going to turn and I've got better things to do.
Gerder!
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here?
Gerder!
We heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerder, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who is this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe him my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Pod, come here a minute. I need your help with something. Pod, just come here.
Raylo, what are you doing here? Come. I'll be right down.
Uncle Raylo, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayla.
Mind your mother, boy. Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayla. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayla, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know. There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister.
I'm glad to help any way I can. Jarl Balgruuf? I don't mean to be disrespectful as he's ruled Whiterun Hold well for years, but he seems in over his head now. He's been trying to stay out of the war, but it can't last. He's going to have to pick a side. I'm afraid he's going to make the wrong choice. I wouldn't say that. But he and Ulfric have been at odds for years, and I'm afraid Balgruuf will end up siding with the Empire because... But it's hard to believe that even Balgruuf would choose Elisif over Ulfric. Of course, Ulfric's cause is just. It's time for Skyrim to rid itself of the Empire. The Empire may have been good for Skyrim once upon a time, but those days are long past. Banning the worship of Talos was the last straw. Thalmor everywhere, dragging people off for honoring our own gods. I'm glad Raylof is helping drive them out of here. If I was a bit younger, I might have joined the fight myself. I suppose she's Jarl Elisif now. She married High King Turug just before Ulfric killed him. The Empire supports her claim to be High Queen. I don't really have anything against her. Not her fault that her husband Turug was bought and paid for by the Empire. But she's nothing but a puppet for the Empire now, with her husband Turug dead. Ulfric will make sure she never takes the throne as High Queen. No, not until the Moot meets to choose another, and it won't meet until one side or the other wins the war. Don't worry though. Ulfric is our rightful High King. He'll drive out the Empire, and Skyrim will have peace at last. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see Whiterun on its hill as you pass the falls. And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need within reason. I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low. I told you my sister would help us out. I trust you're not fight. What can I do for you, friend?
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house?
Well, I'll be. That'd be a sight to see. Not that I actually want to see one, understand. I hope that dragon stays far away from here. Here for work? I've got enough to worry about, taking care of my family. I don't concern myself with such matters.
Make yourself at home. Be careful. I'm glad to help any way I can. Until next time.
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck. Seriously? You don't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak himself. Right. The leader of our fight against the Empire. I was assigned to Ulfric's guard. The Imperials were waiting for us. As pretty an ambush as I ever saw. We were outnumbered 5 to 1 at least. Ulfric ordered us to stop fighting. Didn't want us all to die for nothing, I guess. I thought they were taking us south to Cyrodiil. Parade us in front of the Emperor. But then, we stopped in Helgen. And you know the rest. What? Oh, hardly. I don't think even Ulfric could pull a dragon out of his pocket. Lucky for us it attacked when it did, eh? I wasn't looking forward to getting a shave from the Imperial headsman. Damn right. You don't have to be a Nord to fight for Skyrim's freedom. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. I hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on, we'd better get moving. Next Imperial I see is dead. Just head north. Can't miss. Jarl Balgruuf still hasn't declared for one side or the other. Ulfric's capital is Windhelm, northeast of here. You'll want to talk to Galmar Stonefist, Ulfric's right-hand man. I'll be sure to put in a good word if I get to Windhelm ahead of you. I'm going to rest up here a while before heading to Windhelm. Be careful.
I'm spoken for. Don't get any ideas. Alvar and I, we got a daughter, little Dorothy. My girl likes to work the forge with her papa.
Lucan over in the Riverwood Trader says thieves broke into his store. Strange. He says they hardly took anything.
All of that blacksmithing. It's not good for me.
Whatever you need. My smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good day. Iron or steel is what you need. Good. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent... Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron that... I see no harm. The grindstone, if you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. Reminds me when I first started smithing. I can form... Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. You need something? This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. All right, then. Yes? Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Good day. You looking for a new blade? Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Until next time. I could forge you. You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? The finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
Glad to help any way I can.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. All right then. It's a fine day with you around.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. The sooner you find the claw,
Oh, really?
the sooner
Well,
our
I think
lives
your
can
new
get
helper
back to
here needs a
normal.
guide.
Well, no, by the 8.
Bleak Falls Barrow is just outside of town. I can show you. We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This way. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. Get me down! Get me down! Ugh!
Hurry up! You have the claw. Oh, you have to tell Lucan at once. Hurry!
Show those thieves not to steal from Lucan Valerius. The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. You and me, we're the only people around. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone. I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt. I want to be on the right side.
Must have scared him off.
Fight with us and you'll
Well,
have stories.
that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
If you're worth anything in a fight.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
You look strong. Come to
Blood on the
Jorvaskar
wind today.
and be a companion.
Good hunt ahead of us. Kodlak says not to worry about it. I worry that a bunch of snowberries are out there earning glory while we stay out of it. But I will follow the old man's lead, as ever. My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time. We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Kodlak if you think you have what it takes to be a companion. An order of war, and we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. I'll take my leave then. Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us. If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Until next time.
Got the fleet. Man like you needs a war horse. None of them's older than now the horse I got for sale is 7 years old. We've taken to calling her Queen Aufsiger, or just Ali for short. I expect you can name her anything you like, once she's yours. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Ride strong.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you. Say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
A few seconds for myself is all I ask.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? The world's gone mad.
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't have any money.
You better
I
give
know
me
your
5
family's honor
septims
is
right now, or I'm
important
gonna
to you.
bloody your
But we
nose.
can't afford it.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn, or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
No, please! I really don't have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know.
It's no
Even
fun
if
getting
you are
pushed
my own.
around all the time. Well, and me and Mila, but I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me, and then I get in trouble. All right, then.
It's up here.
Wait,
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight. I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
What do you need? You tried mercenary work? Mine too.
I spend a lot of time at the
Life's
market
hard
stall, so
enough
I
with
can
all
learn
these men
merchants'
propositioning me.
Need
But
more
that
experience
bard Mikhail is... I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conk. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything... You've got... They'll never... Right now, all that matters is my daughter
They say
Mila.
there's nothing a North
No
woman
man's
can't
going to
do
get
if
what
she
you
puts her
need
mind
out
to
of a
it.
girl. Remember, fresh
Once
fruit and
I've made
vegetables
enough
every
money
day.
trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the Bannered Mare from Hulda. Before my ma and Da passed, I told him that I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you. Yeah, it's got to. Worst thing is, nobody wants reputation mostly. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. About the same as way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
Come to my friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven? Riften?
Straight, aren't they? I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all within a week.
You're right. I'll have to remember that.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work. What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
I work for Bellefield, at the general goods store.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. No more experience, I'm going to learn the
If you need potions, you should try our cave.
It's a shame, isn't it? This is the disciples of Kinnereth could send. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. If you want to help, you'll have to deal with the Hag-Ravens. It's called Nettlebane, the Hag's terror. Your spirit is strong. It's held in a Hag-Raven nest called Orphan Rock. So, have you got a net? It's an old tree, very old. They say it was a seedling when the first men were arriving from Atmora. The sap is precious. It can restore barren fields or bring life to rocks. I can use it to repair the Gildergreen, so we can worship properly again. Somewhat, yes. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, as more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more. Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days. May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic... can you believe those pathetic grey men still show their face in public?
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun. My boys will keep you safe, don't you worry.
What would you have me do then? Nothing? My lord, please.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm
all right,
starting
Yuri.
to think...
I want to hear what he has to say. What's this about Riverwood being in danger? Gerda owns the lumber mill, if I'm not mistaken. Pillar of the community, not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do?
All this
Is it
standing
attacking
around
the
is
Watchtower?
rubbish. We should be taking
No,
the fight to the Stormcloaks.
It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me,
I'm
for
not
sure.
a man. I'm a weapon
work,
in human
son.
form.
We'll take
Just
it from
unsheath
here.
me and
Head
point
down
me
to
at
the
the
barracks
enemy.
for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
You should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
The future of Skyrim! The future of Tamriel! And there it is, friends!
Mister, could you spare a coin? Just one. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said since she died. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. Really? Do you? Oh, well. Thanks
Guards
anyway.
in Dragon Street say you aided the
suppose.
yard. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
I work with my mother. Self-sentimental.
What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
Come to chat with an old friend?
That's
Do
a fair
your good
question.
deed for the day.
None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecar.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah!
Damn right! Let's move out.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. A man like you needs a war horse, I reckon.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsmen, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count! hairiest fight I've ever been in. And I've been... more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn.
I can't believe it.
I'm sure
You are
You
Dragonborn.
better get back to Whiterun right away.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Houseguard. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
I'm taking command here for the moment. You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
You sure to... Where is that dragon? Dragonborn or not, that's good. That dragon not to mess with. Whiterun didn't win. Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. And we'll pay good money for information. A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from It's none of your concern. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that one. Nancy is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Ah, easy. Did it? You killed the dragon.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elders.
There's been talk amongst the guards. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you. and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord. I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when it... Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well, I'll make... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know as my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Lead the way.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow.
They say our fixed Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouting. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You're someone who can get things done. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
Nope, sorry.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
What is it? Dragons?
come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady. What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Maybe it will summon the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years. could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at her. I like her.
Make it quick. Need something?
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of dads and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. Gate's unlocked. Head when you're ready. Well, here you go. Well,
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You're a stranger here too, huh? Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious. Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail. Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason, so I stayed. Safe travels.
I've never seen me all this upset about it.
Well met, friend. How can I help you? Safe travels.
The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Hey, you. Get over here. I want to talk to you.
I've got your back. Lead on.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
If your allegiance
Next time,
lies
keep your
with the
plans
Empire,
quieter, and nothing
we
would have
haven't
happened
much
to
to
it.
discuss.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that...
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Vegetables. This is a winter's morning.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine...
If you're... Huh? Bolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very impressed.
Need something? This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself from Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denyo Balu or Maramal. They should be back shortly. You're welcome to wait here if you like. Until next time. Yes?
Mara bids you welcome to her What is it you seek, my child? We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods. Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land? The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat, and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? What in the name of oblivion do you want? Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. Out of my way. I don't have time for idle chit-chat. What is it?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Throw back that missing limb with my genuine Palmer blood at least.
Jewelry, legendary armor. Get back.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Looking to stay alive?
Still here.
Why take a chance?
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow. Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin. Around the Red Way.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword? Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either. I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
Daughter's driving me crazy. I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Klimek. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead? You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps. Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion. Just get out of... as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Down to have children. Think twice before you do it.
Everything all right? What is it?
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here. Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. I just want my daughter to be happy. It's fright. Sometimes I... What do you make of that? Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Everything all right? Trouble?
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
Lightly armored means light on the feet. Smart.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself. Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women. What did you call me? Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel? Izmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her. Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. I have something to say to you.
Clinic? Sit.
I want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
If you ever settle down to have
fish if
children,
you have to eat them alone?
think twice before you do
Oh,
it.
Clemic. It's a fine day with you around. The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine? I wish I could go with you. My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need? I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead... Master Elgrim says I'm a natural. My errant formulas have cost... To restore Master Elgrim's supply, am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. It's exhilarating. We're made up of... Yet if only... You ask why I'm so fascinated? My family. All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for... If only my mother would let me. I would... Nirnroot is... Night... Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable. Any luck gathering those ingredients?
How can I humble this?
Until you brought me those ingredients.
Lady Mara, what is it you seek, my child? Mara is... She... If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity. How wonderful. I see you are... As you venture, go to Mara. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Yes? Good day.
Pleased to meet you. Mara. She... If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
See me all this upset about anything.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Only 20 septims each.
Jewelry with legendary argon.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always.
People of Riften.
Yes, Sirrah?
Heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Maramal. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon... How may I help you, my son? Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
If you're a legion,
benevolence and safety.
We have
I've got your back. Let's get going then.
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Still here. Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me? It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim. At least we'll have each other. I'm right behind you. You lead, I'll follow.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding.
Right back.
Ah, here's the proud groom now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together. Blessings of Mara upon you.
Buy some armor and
exotic
live to tell about
ingredients.
it.
my
I'll have 'em
genuine
all.
farmer blood, I'll accept. Only 20 centimeters each.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me. Our new home. I'll see you there. Long life to you, Thane. Lead the way. I've got your back. Lead on.
Best often, the Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance. I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem. Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. I am here to assist, and if, in the process, my presence helps to the more important question is, why are you? Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. You know, I think you're right. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on. Mirabelle will be waiting for you. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. We are the only group left in Skyrim dedicated to the study of the arcane. There are others who study, to be sure, but they do so in private and often in secret. Take a look. I dare say you've learned all, but that doesn't... Over the years, I've heard things. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands. Certainly. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot, and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. There's nothing more I can teach you. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane? I'll follow.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of... You consider Restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it. All right, then.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Many. Are you fine speaking? I'm disappointed to say I've learned little.
magic isn't something that's like fun.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you...
The local Nords may not like us very much. They mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Quite sure we need to be speaking.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
No more experiments are to be carried out there.
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
Until next time.
Please. Don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
No, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely. I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking? Have many important... on my mind. Concerns are not... disappointed to say I don't live I have hoped your scholars would be on a level comparable to yours. They are not.
Services. Are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking? Hmm? I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
The local Nords may not like us.
Pointed to say I've learned
They
little.
don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
I had hoped your scholars would be on a level.
Whoa! Watch the magic. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat. Folk have this fancy magic someplace else. I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thu'um be taught?
You speak to a vigilant of Stendarr. Cavort with any Daedra. and we will hunt you down. Yes, our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. He is the God of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children. And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of mercy. Stendarr be with you.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then. I've got your back. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
This is better
And
than
here
sitting
we
around
all are.
talking about
Shall we
magic,
step
don't
inside?
you think?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious. As some of you may know,
I find it hard to believe this excavation was
one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim.
Who knows what we might find in here?
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able... Well, are there any questions before we begin? Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Raelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Bondman, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
touch anything!
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine, just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Until next time.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spell take? Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. who knows what we're going to find. They were a group of mages with a history that no one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. This is simply fascinating. Be prepared to defend. Take a look. This is simply fascinating. Is someone there? Never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long. This is simply fascinating. Be prepared to defend yourself. Until next time. caught up with you. This is simply fascinating. Until next time. Utterly unique. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. What could this place be? This is simply fascinating. Let him know that we've unearthed something, well, I'm not sure. Something unique, let's say. It's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing I've ever seen before. He should be most interested. Oh, I think I'll be fine. We seem to have eliminated the most pressing threat. It certainly seems that whoever placed this here intended for it to be well guarded. I wonder why. Mm-hmm.
right behind you. I am at your command. Let's get going then.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not mine. I'm disappointed to say speaking. I'm disappointed to say I've learned little. I have many important things on my mind.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Not all. Some risks must. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. I've seen document events in the last several hundred years. The great and unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college No one is sure of the cause. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes... The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. The Sea of Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of the college survived, and so... Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Now, if you'll excuse me. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? I know what you want. Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not any... I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Not enough, although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. All right then.
Restoration.
You know, they say no.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthol, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns. It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now. I have... Are you... I have many important things on my mind. I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. I'm disappointed to say I've learned little during my time here. Are you quite sure?
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because Imperial spies.
Imperial spies?
Spare
You can't be
coin for
serious.
Poor old woman.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Greyquarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. All right, then.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few septums.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman. Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. It's so good to see you again.
All day long. Do you have any idea how dull voices are?
A few septums for my supper is all I ask.
They say the college has been snooping around Sartha.
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great
no
deal
secret
of pressure.
And what would you have?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long?
Go cast your plan.
What is it?
This is shoving the soul.
The damn there yesterday changed that.
Breaking the
Not ready to start this war in earnest then. I still think
You can chant my sword.
Not easier than you. There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Antrim.
Whoever we replace them with will need our arms.
we're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
The people are behind you.
many, I fear, still need convincing.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. I'll fight one.
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debt of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. Railof's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents. Keep your brother, and he'll keep you.
Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does a Breton want to fight for Skyrim? Can't fault anyone for that. As long as you hate the Empire as much as I do, that I can work with. All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you. That's what I like to hear. So long as you can back up those words with steel. I'm sending you to Serpent Stone Island. If you survive,
You pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway. It's where men have tested their metal for ages. There's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you. We'll see about that, won't we? Here, take this. You need it. Use it on the island. Don't lose it. That's all the help you're getting. Try not to die.
Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them. But rest assured, we'll be arrested from their greedy paws. Should take Yarmouth. It'd be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. Calm yourself, Galmar. Save it for the... Don't feel it.
Our men are getting massacred out there. Damn Imperials.
We can't march on Solitude. Not yet. One thing at a time.
We need to move faster. Keep them off balance.
It's working, Galmar. Our patience has won us friends and allies, and our armies are systematically taking care of the rest.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
I'm not sure why Tully isn't wasting his time trying to take victory from us. If he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll? I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Huh? Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are? If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now. I love my husband, but... dull. Ugh. I'll need to bathe the... Let me get this stench off me.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Go call...
I ask only for a little charity.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
They don't all support you.
Damn the Jarls.
They demand the moot.
And damn the moot! We should risk letting those mill-drinkers put Toryg's woman on the throne? She'll hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver plate.
All the more reason, then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
A crown doesn't make a king.
No, but this one.
If it even exists.
It exists, and it will be the symbol of the righteousness of our cause. Think about it. The jagged crown. It heralds back to a time before Jarls and Moots. Back to the time when the king was a king because his enemies fell before him, and his people rose because they loved him. Skyrim needs that king. You will be that king, Ulfric. You must be.
You're certain you found it?
When have I ever been false with you?
Fine. I'll send the Unblooded here with you. Fancy a crawl through a moldering dungeon to see if you can't stir up Garmar's jagged crown.
It will be there. You'll see. You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath? Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, future High King of Skyrim. You must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people. That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us, a hero of the people, a true son of Skyrim, a Stormcloak. Repeat after me. I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim. As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond. Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms. All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Now you're one of us, which means you get to tag along on a little trip with me. Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part. Ulfric can tell you more than most. Reason. It's the damn Outlanders and Empire that need the reasons. I fought in the Empire. No. Enough talk. There's much... First, when we are done with that, we will take our army to the Dominion. I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it? Well, I'm almost certain. We're headed to Corvinjune, but if old King Borgus is indeed buried there, we're bound to run into trouble of some kind. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here. Have you not heard that ancient verse? Maw unleashing rays of snow, of dragons from the blue brought down, births the walking winter's woe, the High King in his jagged crown. Going way back to King Harold's time, or even before, the High King always wore the jagged crown. It was the symbol of his might and power. The crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons, and it is said to contain a portion of the power of every king who has worn it. True or not, who would dare deny Ulfric's claim when the legendary jagged crown sits upon his brow? It's true. The location of the crown was lost with King Borgus after the Great Hunt killed him while he was off on his damned Alessian campaigns. But legend holds, his body was secretly returned to Skyrim and buried with the crown. Its exact whereabouts lost in the following wars of... Through sources, if the crown exists, the Great Hunt, curses notwithstanding. But nothing a band of Stormcloaks can't handle, I assure you. Don't wait around for me. I bet I'll beat you to Corvinjune, even though you start. With what you need. Welcome to the fight, brother.
Across the land.
Another peep.
The Imperials have already back into Whiterun. I suppose we shouldn't be surprised. They've never had many problems.
Those milk drinkers.
Regardless, it appears Skyrim must stand alone. Again. Alias has camped. Pale, entertaining thoughts of that. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing.
I'm not much of a strategist. Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. victory across the land.
Dahlia's just captured and to take the Empire underestimates the force of our corps. It will be there on.
If you have any news of the Western Border, take it to Ulfric immediately.
The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. Garmar thinks we should double our men in the Reach.
A reasonable strategy.
And you, your leaf?
Well,
why
sir,
are you still
the
here?
whole of Falkreath is fairly vulnerable.
You're supposed to be
It blocks the only road from Syria.
Garmar, right? A good point, old friend.
Sure, my lord.
We should take Garmar. So you're able to see the hole in the box. That'll break.
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Trouble?
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for... It's...
Oh, what happened?
One of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them. They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier.
One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I tried to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
I've got your back.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more.
What are you doing that for?
I wish that
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things for me.
What are you looking at? I'm not fighting.
Fancy magic someplace else.
I had my years of war and fighting. Senseless. All now is a rake and a patch of good.
could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do. Papa! Take care. That big tree in the park looks so sad. I feel sorry.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is. Eye on the police. Be a farm. Just outside the...
You're someone who can... the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
that's how it's done. I doubt anyone in Skyrim could have weaved a better enchantment. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Writhing in the filth.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man.
Ascended from the
He has good
dung
stuff.
of
I ain't done
mortality.
nothing.
And now, walk among the stars! Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my breath is long winter. I breathe. In each of us, the future of Skyrim.
What are you looking
the
at?
future of Tamriel. And there it is, friend.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables.
Wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
Aren't they? I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all within a week.
You're right. I'll have to remember that the next time I get a shipment in.
People have forgotten humor. Oh, romance. I love a good sword fight as much as anyone. But there's more to life.
They're saying it's because of this trouble with the stormcloaks.
Exactly. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. They've been raiding the supply routes. I should sell swords and armor instead.
Maybe. But they wouldn't taste as good as a loaf of fresh-baked pumpernickel.
Papa!
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong...
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whitehall.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Huh?
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skullbar.
Hail, Ilfield. Hail, guys. Ha! I knew you'd join up. Great news. We'll take back Skyrim together, eh? I'm glad I'll have you beside me in there. This place chills my blood. And I don't care who knows it. These old ruins. My father always told me to stay away from them. Good advice, I'd say. But never mind all that. We've got a job to do, and nothing's going to stand in our way.
What's the situation?
Cold as the inside of an ice wraith. That and some Imperials are camped out around the entrance, staying nice and warm around their fires.
Imperials? Well, if they're keeping themselves comfortable, let's slip in and send them to their graves that way. What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Well, should be fun for us at least. They don't seem to know we're here yet. Ready to spill some Imperial blood for Skyrim? That's what I like to hear. What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Well, should be fun for us at least. They don't seem to know we're here yet. Ready to spill some Imperial blood for Skyrim? That's what I like to hear. Listen up. Those Imperials aren't here by coincidence. Spies must have found out we know about the crown. They don't want us.
cannot best you.
That's the way I like it. Short and bloody. They never knew what hit them. But do not make the mistake of underestimating the Legion. Plenty of them are Nords, same as us. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but things won't be so easy from here on out. Enough talk. Let's go kill some Imperials. Greta, Engar, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Imperial reinforcements taking us by surprise. I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through.
Oh, you sure about that? Then please, be my guest. And go strolling on in there. We'll stay here and watch your back. Not so sure. Oh, then perhaps we should take a moment to look around a little, eh? Unblooded. See if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting. Maybe you can find a way through somewhere above us. Skyrim! No one here now. Where'd you go? No one here. The Hall of Stories. Now.
Oh, I've heard of this. They say these walls show the history of the ancients.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secret we don't do. Good job.
feeling about this.
Keep looking, Unblooded. There's got to be some way to get that thing open. How's it going, Unblooded? That's done it. Steady now. They may be uglier than Imperial. Show yourself. Why don't you stay there? You're not even trying. Let's see what's down this way. Ground must be around here somewhere. Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
That crown must be here somewhere. Keep looking. Hey, I found the crown over here on this corpse. Is this the one we're looking for? Find a knife. Why don't you stay dead?
Damn dustman! Why don't you stay there?
stick around here for a while and see if we can find anything else.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Dalius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble?
Damn it. What were they doing there? Imperial spies are everywhere. Never forget that. I trust you gave them a thrashing. Now then,
I'm glad you're here. I have a message I need delivered to the Jarl of Whiterun. Deliver this axe to Balgruuf the Greater. Men who understand each other often have no need for words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Balgruuf will know my meaning. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper. I thought I gave you... It means... The old... It's with the dragons returning.
They don't seem to be
The
very
way of the...
sympathetic to our
Most
cause.
people... The Dragonborn is different. They're not... It's a great honor for them to summon you. Yes, I suppose... I'm sure Angir would call it one of my failings. Yes, the oldest and most... I doubt he's forgiven me for leaving. Yes, although I rarely use my I have fallen from their strict teaching. But I still don't feel it should be used light. The old Dragonborn, the rules don't apply to you. You can shout the way dragons do. They always hope to teach the Dragonborn to respect the way of the voice as they do. They never fully succeed. You'll have to make your own decision. It's a beautiful philosophy, but outside the seclusion of High Hrothgar. Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. The Empire thinks it holds Valkyrie from us, but the souls of Skyrim's bravest are buried there and will fill our heart.
We're fighting on Skyrim. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else.
I killed Torg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend it? Indeed. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. There hasn't been a true High. For too long, he's been handpicked. It's time we had a real High King. One of our... My father. I, when finally clamoring in angry voice, the throne of Isgomor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor.
The
White Run with you.
the magic.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword.
Whoa! What's the magic?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. If it's the war you're referring, no doubt General Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance. The day might come when I am... But that day has not come yet. Did he now? The man is persistent, I'll give him that. I suppose it's time I give him an answer. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or march his Stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his Stormcloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it. This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his. What is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to...
Make a move toward Balgraf, and you're dead. I've got my eyes on you.
Watch the magic.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Huh?
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it.
Calm yourself, Galmar. Save it for the battle.
We're getting massacred out there. Damn it, Imperial.
And our armies are systematically taking care of the rest.
Speak with Ulfric. He's expecting word from Whiterun.
We should take our march. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'll be within spitting distance of the capital.
Speak with Ulfric. He's expecting word from Whiterun.
The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. Soon enough, we will... Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmar.
Again?
I'm in no mood to joke.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
Whiterun is only a means to an end.
I've toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric.
Whiterun. Is any man ever ready to give his that will mean the deaths of men?
No, but neither is every man able to give that order to us. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women, they call themselves Stormcloaks because they believe in you. They are the meanest, toughest sons of bitches Skyrim has to offer. And they want this. They want this as much as you do. Perhaps they want it more.
You're certain we're ready? Whiterun's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires.
Whatever
Those
you've heard
walls
I
around
can do
Whiterun are
is
old,
probably true.
but they still stand.
We are ready. And I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet. If you would only ask me to do it.
And I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes!
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you. You've heard I can do? It's probably true.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. Whoa! Watch the magic.
This is it, men! They say that our cause is wrong, and that we are nothing more than thieves, thugs, and murderers. But no! We are farmers! We are craftsmen! We are sons and daughters of shopkeepers, maidservants, and soldiers! We are the sons and daughters of Skyrim! And we have come this far because our cause is true! Because we fight as one! And because our hearts are bursting with anger! What we do for today, we do for our country! For all the... You, Lords of Skyrim! Whiterun's walls are tall, but they are old and crumbling! Like the Empire, whose legion lines them. They've barricades to block us. We tear through them, and the Imperials behind them. Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours. Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true Nords look like!
cannot rescue.
I don't want some snotty elf.
So alive.
I can and can't worship. I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship. sure showed them.
I'm right behind you. Just fine. Whiterun is a lovely city, and there are so many other children here. They all love playing together. You lead, I'll follow.
Fight or die well. We sure showed them. So, why'd you join the Stormcloaks?
I don't follow Skyrim. We sure showed them. We showed those idiots what real ones are.
City without bracing my own sword. From me.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Ask me to do.
For the Emperor.
That's all you got.
Guide me!
Enough!
I'm staying out of
That's enough. I surrender. I surrender. Peace! Everyone stand down! That's an order. Stand down! Fignar Greymane. Your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal? The Empire has no place in Skyrim. Not anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
Convenient position to hold now. But mark my words, old man. In the days to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what then? We need the Empire as much as it needs us. We Nords are the Empire. Our blood built it. Our blood sustained it. You of all people should know that.
This was mine. I worship whoever I damn well pleased. You wish to see
empire without Talos? Without its soul? We should be fighting those witch
They'll think
elves.
twice before coming back here.
Need
That's
them.
for sure.
The Emperor's nothing more than a puppet of the Thalmor. Skyrim needs a High King who will fight for her. And Whiterun needs a Jarl who will do the same.
Tell me, Vignar,
I'm going
was
to
all
find
this
whoever
worth
did
it?
this.
How many of those corpses lining our streets wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Enough! Both of you! There is a burning city out there that needs a government.
He's right. Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. Hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, Stormcloak, I thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day.
Get over to
I'm
Windhelm.
pretty sure I
They'll
killed more
move
than you.
Victory.
I was counting. Are your ears still ringing? I hope that goes away.
What's the match?
Talos guide you.
I've got my eyes on you.
job out there. Glad you were with us.
Fine. Whiterun is a lovely city, and there are so many other children here. They all love playing together. You lead, I'll follow. I've got your back.
The Imperials have really dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, we'll win the region and wrest it from the Galmar thinks we should double our men in the Reach.
A reasonable strategy.
And you, Yorli?
Well, sir, the hold in Falkreath is fairly vulnerable and blocks the only road from Cyrodiil.
A good point.
To be sure, my lord, I am not skilled in the arts of war or military tactics.
But you're able to see the whole in the parts. For that, I'm grateful.
As you wish, sir.
Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. Be careful out there.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from the greedy paws.
Alfred needs a favor. He has it. Anyone else better
Stormcloaks
pay
are finding
well.
victory across the land. Travel safe.
Strength and steel are well. Magic.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the...
Stay away from the Aradina residents. Place is cursed.
Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Southern Guard will march with us. And the Empire will fall to its knees in fear.
Sir, Lord, unrest in the Great Quarter.
Blasting Dardanelles. I don't suppose you can tell them that I presently have larger concerns, such as all of Skyrim.
They don't seem to be very sympathetic to our cause, sir.
Let me know if you hear anything more substantial.
Of course, my lord.
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. The Empire's ravenous hunger for... It's with the dragons returning. And now Dragonborn appearing. Maybe the Greybeards know what it all means.
Hey, Unblood.
Empire thinks it holds Falkland from us. The souls of... I'm not sure why Tullius is wasted. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. I'm sure why Tullius is wasted from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift. Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift.
Sing stories of this day. Get over to Vendel. Tell Ulfin of our victory here. Get over to Vendel. Tell Ulfin of our victory here.
I surrender. Give me a few hours to gather my household. I'll depart.
Fight. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
I mostly deal with peasant thievery and drunkenness.
I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us. And the Empire will fall to its knees in fear.
Watch the skies, traveler.
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is... We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim. We should take Yarmark. Soon enough, we will mark. Tullius has camped. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away...
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Keep your brother.
Watch yourself out there.
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key.
Cloaks are finding victory across the land.
Your lead. You to send a messenger to our western camp.
And the message, sir?
I'm diverting Guard Hodgkin's men to join him.
Aye, sir?
It will work if we can pull Haran's men from the south and find a bit of luck.
Of course. Something that seems to be in short supply these days.
I'm not seeking advice right now, friend. Just send a message. The Empire thinks it holds Valkyrie from us, but the souls of Skyrim's bravest are very...
Folks are finding...
Fill our hearts and strengthen our blades. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun.
They don't
We're
seem to be
wrested
very
from them soon
sympathetic
enough.
to our cause,
We
sir.
must. Let me know if you hear anything more substantial.
Of course,
care.
my lord. I'm not much of a strategist for Ur. He seems to value... I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having... Grew up here. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time
Soon
to be
enough,
alive.
we will march on Solitude. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough.
Travel safely.
We must.
It's dangerous out
Its
there.
central position is key. I'm not sure why Tali isn't. Into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key.
News of the Western Ports. Go to Ulfric immediately. Terrible shame.
Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us. And the Empire will fall into
I've got your back. Lead on.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough.
I'm not much of
we
a strategist,
must.
but
Its
Lord
central
Ulfric
position
listens
is
to
key.
my counsel all the same.
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key.
Yes? Someone
I will smite you! You're dead!
Where are you?
I'm not.
Mercy!
I've got your back. I will remain on guard.
The Hellfire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. Rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from the greedy claws.
Ever wonder if maybe we should call a truce with the Imperials and join forces for just a little while to take care of some of these dragons?
Bad time to get lost, friend. Do your worst.
Staying safe, I hope. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
Stella, you're back! Wanna play a game? Aww.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control the center. It's a powerful position. One I aim to keep. We'll call you Ice Veins now. For the thick blood of our land has seeped into your heart. Here, take this. It's an Imperial officer's sword. A fitting weapon to use against our enemy. I suspect you'll be of greater use to us with greater freedom. So you're free to engage the Imperials as you see fit. But I also want you to find our hidden camp in Fort Greeth. Galmar will have special tasks for you, and will need you when we liberate the capital. You'll be doing whatever Galmar tells you to do, and Talos guide you. Galmar thinks we should double our men in the reach. A reasonable strategy.
Do you have news of our quarry? Do you have news of our quarry? Oh, do you... News of our quarry. Do you have news of our quarry?